Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. On the hill here today, Carlos Rodon.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. Not even close there. And it's 2-0. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. No outs. Runner on second. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
On to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. And a foul ball. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rodon fires. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 down. Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Nimmo, the lead runner at second. Lindor over at first with 1 away. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Rodon sets and deals. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Starling Marte up to hit. That one missed.
1-0.
And a pitch.
Oh.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch. That misses. Full count, 3-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. Marte retired. Here's a Mets lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. Alonso with a run-scoring double for the Mets. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
You're so electric, baby. Don't know how I let you taste me. Don't know how I let you play me somehow.
Back for more from the Bronx. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty, just like you, Chris. Jose Quintana.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. Because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Down the line. Nimmo drifts towards it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. LeMahieu, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Now a fly ball to right center. Bader makes the grab on the run.
That is good.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, one out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Had a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball to strike.
That's the ball.
LeMahieu on second. Soto at first. 2 out of the inning. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and they're down 2-0. Here in New York, new inning getting started. And now here is Francisco Alvarez. Rodon back to work. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. The wide to kick the pitch. And they'll do it again. And now the lefty. And that skips in the dirt. Rodon ready. Here comes. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Brett Beatty stands in now and watches strike 1. misses the zone. Now 1-2. One out, base is empty. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Harrison Bader in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-1. Fought off foul. The wind and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. And at first, here's Alex Verdugo. On the ground, could be 2. Over to McNeil. Over to Alonso. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Now we're back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Ball 1 there. Bounce to the left side. They get the force, Gets him easily, ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop,
Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Doubled his first time up. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And now the count is even.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's inside. And that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one is in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two outs. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Mets leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. The wind of the pitch. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
The 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Next pitch downstairs. Now two balls and a strike. And that's a little high. They say you win.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
The pitch. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2.
That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The Mets leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Juan Soto. And he's already singled in this game. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Here comes a pitch. Swung on, belted. That ball's carried. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, DJ Stewart. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Rizzo takes it himself, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Number 4,
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Struck out swinging his first time. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And he deals. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Brett Beatty getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Beatty goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
No, that's
just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
In there at the knees. And a count 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's in there. Now 3-2.
3-2.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it and the defense comes away with nothing. And now Bader up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Movement in the Yankees pen. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. Two outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Beatty leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. To third. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Bottom of the 4th. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder, diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. The Yankees trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Rizzo checks his swing, appeal to third, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. 2-2. That's inside.
Careful.
And a 3-2. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So, man aboard. Here is Gleyber Torres. Reached on an infield single his first time. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is down low. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and the runner stays where he is. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And now Alex Verdugo right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. And that one is inside. That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Luke Weaver.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
No balls. See straight. One
And
ball.
ball
See
one.
straight.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Nope, that's off the
Just
plate.
missed. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses outside. 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to short, could be two. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. In there at the knees, strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Righty to the plate. Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. 1 down. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. That one at 95, missed up top, and that is ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead Batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Starling Marte. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. So now here's the Mets DH, DJ Stewart. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. One, 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Ian Hamilton gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Brandon Nimmo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He wastes no time on this one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Out to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The first baseman, Pete.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a curve is down and in.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And downstairs. Two now.
Okay.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Struck him out of the foul tip. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Jose Quintana. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, DJ LeMahieu. As the lefty gets to work. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Quintana, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bader should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The challenge for him today, Siggy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
One down, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. One out, base is empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now it's Juan Soto. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. Backed off the plate that time. Man at first, one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike one. Judge off the first with two away. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And takes low for ball one.
No strike.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 1-0. in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Starling Marte. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Marte, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. Marte retired.
That is good. The designated hitter, DJ Stewart.
Now it's DJ Stewart. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting second, the catcher, number 4,
Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit. And that's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Quintana back to work. That one is upstairs. And another ball. And now 2-2. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. At the belt and fires. Now a check swing, but he held up.
It's a good pitch to try to get him off the plate.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to Alonso, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. And that one clips the corner. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. Bader should have it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx. Now at the plate, Brett Beatty.
Brett Beatty.
Rodon back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Harrison Bader. Swings through that.
0-1.
Baden aboard here at first with nobody out. Way inside. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runners at the corners, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feed, there's one. Safe at first, they won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
Well, it's always a tough double play to try to turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first base line to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. Grounded out his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Rodon fires. And a good eye there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 2 away.
Now that
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two outs. That pitch in for a strike. Gonna count 1-2. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And that one missing low.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And he deals. That one ripped right center field. Marte raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next to the
So the batting order turns over. Here's DJ LeMahieu. There's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
The Mets leading by 2 here in the last half of the third. In the air, left field. Sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2.
now batting, the center fielder, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That one misses. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Rizzo tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now the lefty. Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Rodon ready. Here comes. In the air to left center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Now that designated hitter, DJ.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the Mets DH, DJ Stewart. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that drops in for a strike. Nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the Mets as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom 4, Juan Soto down. The wind of the pitch. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That one ripped, but foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. The pitch. That one misses. 2-2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. Sliced hard but foul. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Big. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So one out, nobody on. Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one missed.
1-0.
Torres, the base runner at first with one out. And that's outside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next offering way off the plate.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. Gleyber goes. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air, right field. Marte moves under it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. There's a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Alonso. Third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Whoa.
First pitch misses. Alvarez, in his 2nd season, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty fires. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. And there's a ball.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Go ahead run on base. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Singled and scored his first time. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Lefty on lefty matchup, and sometimes you can be on roller skates a little bit where you're quickly wanting to get out of the way, but there are other times where you're saying probably safer if I just try to get a fat part of my body on the baseball and won't hurt as much.
Bader in the box lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
He was late there, strike 1. First and second here, no outs. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2 now. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil.
High in the air, out to right.
Soto gets under it. And that's the third out. So they strand a pair. Last half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. And a pitch. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Got it by him for the K.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Not even close there. 1-0. There's a strike. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And here it comes. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch, not close. Kicks and fires. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Just misses. The count now 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another ball. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. The other way, and he beats the shift. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Drew Smith getting ready to go. Lopez getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Splits the plate. 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
I was starving at the bottom, needed food. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move, make a move.
Back now in the Bronx. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Rodon back to work. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. And now 2-0. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Alonso, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next pitch is outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Fastball for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals.
Okay.
Starling Marte up next for the Mets. Rodon sets and deals. Caught him looking for the K.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Starling Marte. Swings through that one.
0-1.
With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's outside. 2-1.
1 strike.
That's to third. LeMahieu is there. Fires across the diamond. Marte retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
DJ Stewart up now for the Mets. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Well, we go bottom 6, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Right through there for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Good take by Torres. And a curve is down and in.
3-1.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging. Two outs, base is empty. Alex Verdugo now at the plate. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner at first with 2 away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one at the knees for a strike. Verdugo, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one catches the zone. 0-2 now.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
2 outs. That one missed. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Yanks lead 1, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Canely.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Going 1. And there's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And we're level. It's 3-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next for the Mets, Harrison Bader. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Wouldn't chase that time.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Good eye in that spot. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Left-hand batter waits. High fly ball out to center field. Judge is there. And he makes the catch. And that is that. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. We're tied now with 3 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jorge Lopez. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Jake Diekman appears to be getting loose. And the righty deals. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
The 2-1 is high.
3-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. In the air, out towards left center. Lays out and makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That misses, and that is ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied at 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton. Jeff McNeil. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter, or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
At the belt and fires. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ron Marinaccio getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Gonzalez also getting ready. And that one in the air center field. Judge has it sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hamilton, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Mets go down quickly. Still tied 3-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jake Diekman.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Juan Soto digs in now. 1 for 3. As the lefty gets to work. Just missed. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 2-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Now 3-1. Giancarlo Stanton waiting for a turn at the plate. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. It's 4-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip. Got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Just missed. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Shintaro Fujinami, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And here it comes. That one misses. 3-0. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Diekman, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Torres stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the dirt, and that's ball 2.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Wouldn't chase that time. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if
the lefty fires. That's outside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Rodon ready. Here comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Just missed.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. And that's in there for strike 1. Rodon, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Nimmo on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. At an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Man at first, one away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. And now the lefty. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Close play, but in there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners on the corners with one gone. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. And 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the dirt. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Rodon fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Second and third, one away. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And another ball.
That's a really good take.
Out to center. Judge is under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Starling Marte up to him. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Popped up. LeMahieu gets under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty, just like you, Chris. Jose Quintana. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Downed ball here, rolls foul. That one way outside. 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
And it's caught for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now it's Juan Soto. There's a strike. Ball one there. 2 out, space is empty. Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, DJ Stewart. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Trevino settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Francisco Alvarez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. A little bit low. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Here's a 1-1. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls and a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
So classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And the 0-1. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Mets, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. The wind and the pitch. That's down and in. Ripped to short. Lindor on to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Misses inside. Now 2-2. Mets leading by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. He goes down looking. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
Velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
1-0.
Tied up here in the early going. This one high in the air to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning, and now Bader up to the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So the lineup flips over. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. First offering, and it just misses.
Okay.
Here comes a pitch. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. In comes the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Big RBI for him right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Jeff McNeil stands in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. Ground ball could be 2. Torres flips it for 1. Oh, the throw is over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Here's Francisco Lindor, a switch hitter batting right. And that one missing low.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
2 balls, no strikes.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one a little bit high. McNeil leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Rodon sets and deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Man at second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Pete Alonso. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That one down the line. Rizzo. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York, set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Quintana back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. This to third. Slings it across. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Here's Jose Trevino. Trevino, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. That's in there. That's strike 1. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-2 the count.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And that just misses.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
And another ball. And that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
LeMahieu batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And he deals. And there's a ball. Two outs.
Careful.
Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Kicks and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Wouldn't chase that time. LeMahieu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hot shot to third. Beatty to first. What a play. Inning over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, out of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Starling Marte. Rodon back to work. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He circles the bases. It's 3-1.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Now it's DJ Stewart. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And takes low for ball one.
No strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Brett Beatty. That's down and in. A slider missed. And the 1-0. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. And that one lifted in the air center field. Judge is there. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Harrison Bader, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Juan Soto now. The pitch.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
The pitch.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Kicks and deals. On the ground. Lindor throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out his first time up. That misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
The Mets up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Next offering is downstairs. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Anthony Rizzo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two outs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
See, every time you see me, I got something new. And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See,
Back in New York, here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Right through there for a strike. And here it comes. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Now one out to right. Soto makes the catch. One up, one down.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In the air, right field. Soto puts it away, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Hit hard, that gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1. Two outs. Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton up and throwing. Canely getting loose as well. Next offering way upstairs. Lindor, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
So now 3-2, and there's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 down. Here's Starling Marte. He's already homered in this game. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lindor zipping around third. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty, Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, DJ Stewart. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A 3-run dinger. It's 7-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side is a hitter. It's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
At the plate, Francisco Alvarez, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. And the righty deals. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Mets up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is inside, 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Next offer in there for a strike. And down 3-2. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Brett Beatty. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Alvarez around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Harrison Bader up now for the Mets. And ball one. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. And Bader is set down. And that'll do it. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 8 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Gleyber Torres. As the lefty gets to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The 0-2. And Gleyber takes outside. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And another ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, way back there. Get out of town. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-2.
Recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
Ball. He's straight.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting.
And now Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Alvarez pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
39.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jose Trevino worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there. 2-1. And now the lefty. Up the middle. Lindor sends it to first, and the inning is over. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. Back in the Bronx, all set for the top of the sixth. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. And the pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Nimmo, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. That one the other way. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
McNeil stands in now and watches strike one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. Righty to the plate, and that's through there for a strike.
Two and one.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Man at first, and now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. Weaver checks the runner. McNeil back in on a dive. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Mets up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Two outs. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just inside, and now it is filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right-handed reliever. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. At the belt and fires. So now 2 on and 2 outs. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That clips the corner. And that's outside, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 8 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. The wind and the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. Three-0 down. And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one missing inside.
1-2.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And it's still 8-2. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. So now here's the Mets DH. DJ Stewart. Weaver back to work. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tommy Kahnle getting loose out there. Gonzalez, the lefty, warming up as well. outside. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And the righty deals. Now fly ball to right center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. That's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Baden leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missed. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that.
Ian Hamilton gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. 2 left for the Mets. They lead at 8-2. Bottom of the 7th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's down and in. Movement in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Smith warming up as well. The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This to third. Toss to Alonso, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Ripped on a line, and that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball. 2 strike.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Stays alive. One out and a runner at second. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Chop to the left side, and he grabs it foul.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The pitch on the ground out to short. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And at first, Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now, here is Anthony Volpe. Out towards right center field. Marte going after it. And that's the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And a pitch. Slider for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Gonzalez also throwing. Ground ball left side. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And next for the Mets, Francisco Lindor.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Right through there for a strike. The Mets up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a foul ball. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. Right through there, got him. Now 2 away.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Alonso in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. The pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jorge Lopez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. The pitch. There's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jake Diekman, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the batting order turns over. DJ LeMahieu now at the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, just missed. Here's a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And another ball. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score easily, and it's 8-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two outs. And now 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that's downstairs and outside. Gleyber Torres in the on-deck circle. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And he deals. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 8-3. Back in the Bronx, we go to the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. And the pitch. Just missed. Hamilton, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. Next pitch is downstairs. And here it comes. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Righty delivers. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. DJ Stewart getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And another ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Judge sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Mets 8 and the Yankees 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Drew Smith. Everybody, glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The left fielder,
The wind of the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The punch out there. Now 1 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a strike in there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
0-2 now. Got him. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Francisco Lindor. Just missed. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one not close. And that's ball 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Pete Alonso. And there's a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Lindor off of first with 2 away. Lindor on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Rodon ready. Here comes way out front for strike 2. And now the lefty swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Quintana.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
DJ LeMahieu in the box here and lets that one go for a ball. And the pitch. Ground ball, Alonso. He'll do it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
1 out, base is empty. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's Juan Soto. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And misses inside.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
2-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And another ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's too high, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Stanton now. In there at the knees for a strike. Man at first, one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. That's a little bit low.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one upstairs.
2-2.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Starling Marte up to hit.
Starling Marte.
And a pitch. That's outside. Ball 1. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
2-0.
3-0.
That's in there.
3-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Payoff pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. And he brings it into the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
DJ Stewart up now for the Mets. Pulls that one foul. The Mets down by a run here at the top of the second. Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. That's in there. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ground ball to the right side. Knocks it down. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 1-0. Back in New York, here's Gleyber Torres.
Second base. Glazer Torres.
The wind of the pitch. Off the plate inside, and that's ball one. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. The wind to kick the pitch. The other way. Calls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. This ball's chopped to the ground, and that one handled, and Verdugo is set down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Anthony Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses down and away.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Out there to center. Bader should have it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Brett Beatty. The pitch. Beatty goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
Right through there for a strike. I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Harrison Bader up now for the Mets. And a good eye there. The Yanks up by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1. The pitch. Got it found for the K.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now Brandon Nimmo. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Outside low. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. And a foul ball. Three-two. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
McNeil takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Up and in, and the count is 2-0. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. Mets strand 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, here's Jose Trevino. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and 1 out now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. One down, base is empty. And that misses off the outside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there is another strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Aaron Judge at the dish now. He homered earlier in this one, singing, which isn't much of a surprise.
No, not at all, Boog. This is the same guy who homered in his first at-bat in the majors and did it again the next day. He's just unreal.
The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Judge off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a line drive into right field and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 4th, stepping in Francisco Lindor. And he deals. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. That one missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Alonso in the box now, takes strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Rodon fires. Base hit into the outfield. Verdugo quickly throws it in. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here's Starling Marte. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. At the belt and fires. And that's a little bit high. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
We're down to 3-0. And that's in for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
DJ Stewart up now for the Mets. Golden opportunity right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Rodon sets and deals. Good eye in that spot.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out, base is full. That one in the dirt, and 1-1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. That's in there, and that's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two on, two outs. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Oh man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in New York, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Giancarlo Stanton. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starters...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one felt good, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Rizzo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And here it comes.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
You just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.